spirals into like a whole thing, because like this one guy, the guy that's been like harassing me on my Halo mods, he's like, I gave him a reaction, and that taught him that if he repeated doing an action to piss me off, he'd keep doing it. So, that you're right. It's like if you show any sign of fucking weakness, they'll jump on it. They'll try to fucking use everything small thing they can against you, all in bad faith. And it's like, it's just not worth dealing with. The less information you give, the better, because then they can't really fucking say anything about it.
Exactly.
Anyways,
it's just one of those things.
Did you see the stream? I sent it in the DMs.
Hold on. Oh shit! No, not here. Hold on 1 second. Open
Can't
DMs.
really fucking say anything.
Oh, I'm also speaking with a friend about models and stuff, and I've decided I want to do an olive branch of peace. So I'm going to be doing a lot of Warframe Destiny art soon to kind of like start bridging those gaps. Hopefully.
I hope that.
God pray for me. I should. People, like the fandoms are semi-interconnected, so I doubt there's going to be like a lot of like negative cross-pollination. Also, yes, I'm on the stream. It's just a black screen right now.
Yeah, I know. I haven't. Crap. Sorry, the projector was like displaying the audio. So, what was going on? Well, I'm just waiting for EA to launch the fucking game. Oh, it didn't launch the game! EA Launcher, everyone!
We want to compete with Steam. Meanwhile, puts their games on Steam. Fuck it, we've given up!
Hi, Mason Horror. Hello. So we're just starting the game. Okay, now it'll show the stream playback on the thing. Actually, while we wait, I'm gonna have... Oh, wait, I can't display that image because I cleaned up my desktop. It says preparing game, but it's taking fucking forever. Oh, man, I have... Okay, please actually launch the game. Didn't launch the game. Oh my fucking god. Sign into your EA account! Why is it signing me out?
I don't know. I feel like this is the same problem people are having with like this whole PlayStation situation, if you've heard about it. Like the servers are down, it's been more than 12 hours. People think it's a hack, and PlayStation like, oh no, it's fine, nothing's happening, don't look over here. The working theory about that is that like with all the layoffs that happened, it was caused by someone who basically started just to, like, purposely did this to like disable everything that they had going on. And that's the current theory behind this.
Look at that, you're back online. Restart the app to... okay? Oh my god. What is
EA Launcher, everybody.
Like, here's the problem, is like, the people who are watching, they'll have low attention spans, and they'll leave the stream just because of this fucking segment, because this shit... Oh my god. What do you mean my library is empty? Whatever. Oh, fuck. I just hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. Like, I just want to play the fucking game. I've been waiting all fucking week. Okay.
Yeah, we fuck everything up.
You know what they said? They said Dragon Age Veilguard failed because it didn't have live service. They actually said that.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding. That's actually what they said. Confirm your email? What the fuck do you mean? Jesus. Okay, I think I signed in. Please tell me. Okay, let me see.
Because Dragon Age didn't have a fucking... I'm sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around that. It's like, oh, it didn't have a live service component. It's like, motherfucker, nobody cared. The game was trash from the word go. It's a financial failure.
Exactly.
Nobody gave a rat's ass about, oh, well, you get to play as a rook and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, fuck you and fuck the horse you rode on.
Okay, so now it's finally opening. Okay. BioWare. Well,
Yes. Fun. Go ahead.
well, I'm just trying. I don't know. How do I transfer my data from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2?
It does it automatically.
Oh, so I just press start on
It'll
Mass Effect 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it'll ask you, would you like to transfer your save data from Mass Effect 1? And then you'll select, like, yes, please.
Wow, the title screen is much different. Damn it, how do I... Oh wait, I gotta wait for the game to load.
Yeah. I'll give it a few minutes. You're also going to see a different, like, UI and GUI when you launch, because they... Like, this was during the era when everything had to be piss yellow, so keep that in mind.
Is that why the thing is orange? Like, that's the game... the
Yeah.
theme? Okay. Oh, it's orange
We're
now.
mostly going to be working... Yes, also the screen is black.
Yeah, I know,
can't see
I
anything.
gotta do that. Capture any full specific window. Mass Effect 2. That worked? Oh, maybe? Oh, so it's all... so this game, like, the last game's theme was blue, and now it's orange. Oh, wait. I guess new game?
Yes, and then it'll ask you, like, transfer from Mass Effect 1.
Import Mass Effect 1 character.
Yes,
John
and this will
Shepard,
have
level
you.
51. I didn't know I was level 51.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's loading
It'll
screen
ask-
tips.
Oh yeah, this is a more combat-focused Mass Effect, so we're going to see a lot of things going on.
Okay.
This is why I say it's like Mass Effect 1 is kind of the hump.
I'll put on subtitles. Squad power. Oh, so they'll actually automatically use it, and I don't gotta fucking. Okay, that's nice. Well, it's kind of sad.
Well, kind of. You still have the ability to make them like use abilities, but they will use them on their own at certain intervals.
Okay, Rex survived mission on Vermeer. Ashley Willow. Yeah, the fucking thumbnail. She looks so ugly. She looks so ugly. Oh, thank God. The council was saved. Council seat. Okay. Okay, so these are all the choices that actually matter.
Oh yeah.
So nothing else I did mattered? Oh wait, no, you said...
So the major... Go ahead.
You said that some of the other things mattered, right?
Yeah, so some of the... So these are the major points of the game that, like, you had, like, your choices mattered in the major way. In the smaller aspects, like side quests, characters, things like that, they'll appear here, basically.
Okay. I guess continue. Electronic Arts present... You mean BioWare EA? Get the fuck out of here. BioWare production. Okay, you mean BioWare made... Oh, what the fuck?
In space, once again.
The sun.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Mm-hmm.
We're at war.
Also, fun fact: the guy in that scene is Charlie Sheen's
But they're
father.
sending him to fight Geth.
Yeah.
Geth.
You know,
We both
subtlety
know
with
they're
the
not
accent and
real
everything.
threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council
Also, that
will never
intro
trust
with
us. They'll never accept our help. Even
with
after
Miranda and the
humanity
Illusive Man
has come.
changes depending on your choices too.
Shepard.
Mhm.
They'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
One month after the divesting Geth attack on the Citadel, galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council, earned humanity's membership in their prestigious group. Now Council forced to respond to evidence to Reapers and enormous machines that eradicate all... I can't fucking read that fast. I'm retarded.
Hold on, I'll pick up. Civilizations for thousands of years have returned to quell the rumors. The Council has sent Commander Shepard and the Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of Geth resistance. Officially, they blame the invasion on the Geth and their leaders, a rogue Saren.
Disengaging.
So basically, they just said, "Hey, do this while we ignore your warning."
Board is green. We are running silent.
Fuckers, all of them, I swear.
We're wasting our time.
You know it's Sparatus. He's like, let's put the human out there in space. Fuck the humans.
Sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened
It's
to them.
actually kind of
My
look
money's
better.
on slavers. The Terminus system
Oh
is
yeah,
crawling with
they took this game
Picking
to
up
like
something on
update
the long-range
everything, the
scanner.
characters and everything like that.
Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Yeah, so we hit the ground running with this one.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is
Holy
ready.
shit, that helmet looks so
Will the
cool.
Alliance get here in time?
Oh yeah, unfortunately we're never going to see it again. This is the last time this specific helmet is used.
Oh!
We just need to hold on.
The one for Shepard, you're going to use that through the whole game.
Joker's still in the cockpit.
Oh.
He won't evacuate. I'm not
Yeah.
leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
aye aye.
And by the way, this the scene with Liara changes depending on what character you romance. So if Ashley was alive and you romanced her, she'd be the one doing this.
Everybody
If you're
in!
doing female
Go,
Shepard,
go,
it'd be
go!
Caitlin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, again, this is where your choices start to really, really affect things, basically.
Oh great, the fucking ship's destroyed. Great job, guys.
Oh yeah, like, whoever these people are, they absolutely shredded the Normandy. Which, again, I think is a pretty good introduction to this whole game.
Damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Holy shit. This reminds me of the space map from Five Nights at Fredbear's Free. Weird comparison, I know, but you know, that's cool. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, just looking out in space, the silence of it all, like, oof, it's insane.
Oh my. Talk to Joker.
Yes, Joker, you fuck. Joker, you fuckbird, leave the ship. It's dead. We're literally floating in its corpse.
Still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Is Shepard's voice different?
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
No, it's the same actor. It's just it sounds different because it's muffled.
Another attack!
He sounds a little more like Master Chief a bit.
Yeah, again, I think that's mostly a combination of two things. One, the helmet adding that distinctive filter, and two, Mark Meer, the voice actor, kind of got more used to the role. So in the original, they told him it's like, if you're going to be nice, or if the nice choices be nicer, meaner choices be meaner, etc., etc. But that all kind of changed when they're like, okay, we just want you to be more serious, basically. Yep, and that's the end of the game. Thank you for playing. No, I'm kidding. Obviously.
Do I come down from the atmosphere?
Yes. Shepard's body, like no joke, lost oxygen, and you fell to the planet and went through re-entry.
Oh, let's go. We're Master Chiefing this.
Yes. Shepard doesn't survive this, though, and I need to mention this as well. BioWare originally intended this to be Shepard being removed completely, like this was the character's death, and the goal was to have a new character take over, but everyone was so connected to Shepard that they thought, no, let's not do that. And you'll see how.
Okay. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story? Should I say no?
You can say no for this, because it basically just reinforces everything that you just did in the previous game. So just ignore that and just kind of keep going. I'm actually surprised they added that in. I thought that was a mod. But this is basically how people who don't play Mass Effect 1 get their choices transferred to the game if they didn't play it.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh god, my bones are all messed up.
Oh, absolutely. You again, you fell from a very tall height. All right, let's put that into perspective. Yes, this also gives you the ability to rebuild your character into something new if you want, by the way.
I don't know what I'd change about my face.
I mean, you can make alterations if you want, or you can accept like the imported face from the original game. It's entirely up to the player's choices. The abilities also give you, or sorry, the classes you can pick give you specific abilities to and things, but keep in mind that for the most part you're going to be locked into specific weapons from the beginning. It doesn't give you the choice of weaponry as the first one did. This is a major critique of Mass Effect 2.
Shotgun, heavy ammo training, insanity, cryo. I guess soldier. I like cryo.
Alright. Cute. Fortunately, they also removed the, what's it called? They removed a lot of, like, the stupid class-specific stuff, so you're not gonna get stuck, like, oh, you want to mine this? Well, you need this amount of engineering because reasons.
Okay.
Reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stack's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling.
Yeah, so welcome to the official tutorial, I guess I should say.
You almost lost him.
Told you your estimate's wrong. Run the numbers again.
Tutorial?
You'll see in a second.
Wake up, Commander.
Oh man.
Do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I
Agent
need you to get moving. This
47.
facility is under attack.
I mean, this is how he's
That was secretly
created.
what-
Pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
More or less. So, to give context, they rebuilt you from the dead, so you're partially cybernetic now.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Keep your head down, Shepard.
I'm not going to go into further detail than that, but, you know, congratulations, Shepard. We've rebuilt you better, stronger. We've given you 4 testicles now. For extra testosterone.
Thermal clip?
Yes, so in this game they introduce an ammo system. So instead of the base game giving, you know, having all weapons like cooldown, you now manually eject the clip to cool the weapon.
Oh my god.
Yes. In theory, you could still fire the gun, if it's like, you know, all that, but you would have to wait for it to cool down. This is more of a case of keep firing, eject the clip, keep firing, eject the clip, basically. In the lore, it's also explained that if you wait a while and these thermal clips cool down, you can just recycle them. Also, what do you think of the Loki nets? Yes, that's what these are called, by the way.
I like how
L-O-I-K.
you can shoot their arms off.
Yes, unfortunately, this is the only enemy that has destructible parts to them.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
Holy shit, this is more like one of those 2000s games for sure.
More reinforcement.
Launcher.
Yes, you also get heavy weapons too, which essentially allow you to basically do massive damage against enemies.
One floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you freed me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an
Let's
effort
see.
to accelerate the process, we've moved.
Yeah, so this is mostly we're on a station, and this is mostly to get you used to like how the game will play, certain enemies, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'm just making sure everything works here.
Fair enough.
Hostile!
Let's see. Also, the game will later explain how. Oh yeah, and the big mechs you've been seeing, these are Yamirs, walking tanks, basically.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Oh, I see. You just went right for it and just asked him to let him keep going.
There's no time for questions!
Fair enough.
Falling back. Ready to get the hell off
I'll
the
give
station.
you that. It's like, fuck it. We'll answer everything later. Let's not get shot at.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Oh shit, I have a lot of shit to ask him about, okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. Everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
You know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance.
Presley
Could
is
be anywhere.
dead.
They were my team.
Yes.
They knew I was alive.
That's actually one of the major points that people really don't like is that, like, ironically, if you interact with Presley more in Mass Effect 1, you do see that he is getting warm to the idea of, like, the others around them. Basically, he pulls a reverse Ashley. And it is just kind of sad that his character just dies off here. Well, at the start, I should say.
That's horrible. I don't get why they did that. That's horrible.
And to get,
You know
again,
anything
to get
about
the
this
player
attack?
used to the idea that, hey, your
Behind?
friends, like,
They're after.
shit's changed.
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean?
Yeah, so
Cloning?
someone's been a little sneaky.
Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you
Yeah,
back
and
exactly
that
as
line,
you were.
meat and tubes,
Still
like
you.
the amount of
Just might
damage
have a few extra bits
that
and pieces.
you sustained in
What can you
orbit,
tell me
Shepard,
about the project?
was fucking
Other
insane.
test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years.
Also, keep that
All the
cloning
top
line for
scientists.
later.
The best
It'll pay
technology left
dividends
in the body.
much, much later.
Okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there?
Also, I want to clarify this as well. The game never specifies this, but it is heavily
Here with
implied
Commander
that they've spent
Just took
billions
out a
bringing
wave
you
of
back.
mechs over in D-Wing.
Oh my.
Shepard's alive?
Yeah, it's like the $1 billion credit, man.
Get to the service
Fuck.
tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Hostiles detected.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with us.
The whole station is crawling with
Oh,
mechs.
shit.
I'm doing the best I can.
Hold on.
Your turn! Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Where are you?
Server room B.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Oh, so yeah,
Grab
Steve.
the Medi-gel from the
Sorry,
first aid
Wilson
station on
is
the wall.
voiced by the eponymous Steve Bloom.
Oh.
Yes, this was during the height when Steve Bloom was basically in everything because everyone liked his weird voice. So he got a role as Wilson for this.
What year
and
was this
somebody
released
else
in?
later.
Shepard.
One second, let me take a look.
Guess that makes us even now.
Let's see, Mass Effect
I thought maybe I could shut down the
release
security mechs.
date.
Whoever did this fried the whole system.
January 26, 2010.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you
Oh,
even
my.
have security mech clearance?
Yeah.
So it's been roughly about
Weren't you listening?
15 years
I came
ago.
here to try and fix
Holy
this.
shit.
Besides, I was shot.
Yes.
How do you explain that?
I was young when that
I mean,
came out.
Oh yeah. Ironically, we are playing the Legendary Edition, which does update the models and the graphics, but it's still one of those things where it's like, yeah, it shows its age. I mean, it's hidden well, but fuck.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor.
Also, I should mention,
That doesn't
Miranda's
change the
model
facts.
is based
We're
off of an
here,
actress.
she's not.
All
We need to
right,
save
I've
ourselves.
noticed that.
Shell Bay is only a few.
I think it was. Let me see here. Well, part of her design was based off of the voice actress for her, Yvonne Strahovski. But a lot of her design influences were from some of the more classical sci-fi actresses of the time. You know, the outfit, the hair, everything. Essentially, she's a dead ringer for... Oh god, what was the actress called? Hold on. One second.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for,
Actress
he won't make it
was...
if he's expecting a shot in the back.
Right, her name was...
It's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt
Right,
it.
Claudia Black,
It's
that's
funded and
it.
controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. That
And
means we're
yes,
trying to
here we
kill
are.
them. Why the
You're
change of
working
heart?
for the terrorist cell from
Those
Mass
answers are
Effect
way above
1.
my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Oh my.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man.
Yes.
He'll explain everything. I promise.
Well, if I won't get any more
This was a
answers here,
major
let's get
point
moving.
of contention for a lot of
It's not much
players.
farther
It's like,
to
I just
Shell
spent the entire previous game wiping out these fuckers. Why the fuck am I working for them?
Yeah.
Activating.
Again, this is one of those things where it's like, oh, we originally planned to have a new protagonist, so, you know, this is kind of like vestigial leftover. Oh, that's right. Well, shit.
So, Cerberus are the good guys now? What? I know technically not, but
You'll see why they're interested, like they want you to work with them, trust me. But for now, just know that we are indeed working with Space Al-Qaeda.
oh my lord. This is so fucking weird. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. It's gonna get crazier as this goes on, trust me.
What is this fucking shit? The bypass? What have they done? Oh.
So in order to get into stuff, you have to match the symbols, basically. And this is one of a few, what's it called? This is one of the few new mini games they have, so there are 2 others you're going to have to do. It's all about matching the patterns and symbols, so yeah, not fun.
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
And there goes Wilson, the little fuck bird. So thank you for being in the game, Steve Bloom. Your check is in the mail.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Okay, she never explained how Wilson... Maybe I should have questioned, but...
Long story short, he just reprogrammed the mechs and had them start attacking everyone, but he put it on the delay.
Alright.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be...
And this is also giving you the ability to like make additional changes.
Records show
if you again didn't play Mass Effect 1 for whatever fucking reason.
You enlisted and you
I get that the idea is so that way player choice is preserved and you don't have to like spend hours doing this, doing that, blah, 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 blah. But at the same time it's like, Jesus, please.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room. The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yes. Also, I'm kind of sad that this station doesn't really get used that often. This is the only time this place is ever going to be seen.
Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, the design looks great from the outside. It's just here, it's like, me. Looks the same as the place you just left. Also, yes, you are going to get a large variety of different weapon armors in this game. Some DLC-specific weapons are also now being sold by vendors.
Oh, I get to wear a cool helmet. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. And just like in the base game, in the first game, you can make everyone just keep the helmets, basically. You know, keep them on, I should say.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this time it actually... They accounted for it, so this time you'll actually see those things in cutscenes and things like that, so it's like, oh, thank you.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
Yes, but here's our general synopsis of what's going on.
Your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm. This also gives you the chance to find out what happened with the others.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy.
Oh fuck.
Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
It's fine, the game does. You were not going to get like locked out of dialogue or anything if you asked the same question twice. It's just kind of very forgiving.
Attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Oh, hold on. Just something.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
And there we go.
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I'll get what you're looking
Also,
for.
I'll be quite blunt. A lot of people don't like Jacob. Just to be clear.
Alright.
Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
Well, you'll see why in a moment. And it's nothing because of something bad he does or anything like that. You'll just see what I mean.
Yeah, I know it's not really the Paragon choice to be picking all the bottom options, but I agree with him. We should be stopping this if humanity's under attack. We shouldn't be, like, I shouldn't be a by-the-book person. Things have changed.
No, absolutely. And again, there's nothing wrong with choosing the negative options here. Or sorry, the renegade options. It's not necessarily evil, you're just kind of like, no nonsense, I'm not taking the shit, yada yada yada.
Well, as long as I still get the fuck Liara, that's alright. Oh, before I do anything, I have to apply my medication. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I just gotta do it now.
I guess
it's been 1 hour.
Okay, you're good.
I'll be right back.
No, you're good, you're good. Let me see. Hope everyone's doing well. You know, it's gonna be a bit of a night. We are gonna be going through this, so hopefully, you know, things go well. Sorry, someone's asking me a question. I'll just need to go ahead and address that. Not here, just somewhere else.
Rev, I'm back.
Mhm.
Oh, it's
Welcome
so hard
back, no
to
worries.
walk back when you apply this shit. But whatever. Anyways,
You're good. You're
yeah.
So now, this is returning mechanic. You get to apply the squad points to your team. So basically the same thing. Skill points, making them stronger, making them better, etc., etc.
I guess I don't get any charm points?
Not this time. So a lot of so the streamlinification of Mass Effect 2 is basically just more direct to gameplay. So you are doing things like, oh, you know, here are your ability points, here's what you can put into it, making you stronger in these aspects. So it's strictly, what's the word? It is strictly your ability, gameplay ability pool, basically.
Alright. Now what to do?
Well, basically, if you've already like leveled up your companions, which you won't be able to do here, it'll be a little later. You can now go. Well, you can leave the area. There should be like an exit you can take.
Mission complete. Okay.
Mission complete.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
So we're going planet side for this next mission.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Now we come down in this drop ship.
Yes, this is the Kodiak. This is basically how major military factions and just general civilian life goes from planet to planet. So think of the Pelican, basically, but smaller.
So be more like a falcon.
Yes, actually, that makes much more sense. Fine.
How do I get these two to wear helmets?
Go into the squad. It should be just like Mass Effect 1. Go into like squad option, and then it should be like toggle appearance. But yes, these are your two main human companions, and they're going to be basically with you for the rest of the game. So you can level them up now, because trust me, you're going to get a lot of other cool people.
I cannot find their appearance.
Hold on. Mass Effect 2, X squad. Where? Okay, let's see. Got it. Hold on 1 second. The only times your squad mates will wear helmet-like contraptions are on planet ship. Oh, so no, this one, it doesn't let you do that.
God damn it. That's a shame, so they're just stuck with their heads free to be shot at?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh my. If only...
Looks like everyone
Well,
has got
Miranda and Jacob don't really have helmets per se, and I don't know why. They have these little rebreather things instead.
I know, kids. I guess all the cool
Strange.
faceplate armor
No
goes to me,
bodies, no
or
structural
helmets.
damage. No signs of battle.
Oh, you're gonna get a lot of new armors for this, trust me, you're gonna love it. Also, what do you think about the human colony design?
It's pretty cool. I mean, it's all abandoned.
Oh yeah, real ghost town vibes. Like, clearly something happened and people are just abandoned in a hurry.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Oh, what the hell? A hound eye?
Basically, so these are the Fenrir's. These are from the same line as the Loki and Ymir Rex. Basically, they're walking security cameras. So they detect things and then deliver a lethal shock. I do like the hacking. It makes it feel more like you are bypassing the circuits.
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to
And yes,
investigate
these
attacks
are
on
Tali's
human
people, essentially.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word,
Yes.
Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on
Yes,
human
Tali is
colonies.
now officially
I'd like to know what the
of
Quarians are doing.
age, by the way, just so we're clear. That's why she looks
Weapons
different.
down, Raza. Whatever's
She's
going on
of
here, I don't
age?
think we need another fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was she underage in the last game?
His name was
Well, let's take a quick look, see.
We came to find him.
So, according to the
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous
see.
in crowds.
It's not entirely clear, but it says that she's 22 years old as of right now.
She's 2 years old.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on
22,
the far side of
22.
town.
Oh.
We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything.
I think in the last game, because she was on her pilgrimage, she's declared as, like, you know, not of age yet. But now she is because she proved herself.
We should work together to find her.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the
Yes, and all the Quarians speak with this very weird accent.
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Also, you look at the helmets, you wonder, it's like, what the fuck is going on with their heads? Like, you know, Tali's helmet is kind of like simplistic, but then you look at the male helmets and they're just a little bit more elongated.
Attention right! I've got him!
Oh, what the? Teleporter!
Use overload on him.
Teleportation away!
I thought these guys wouldn't be coming back.
No, this colony is going to be infested for a while. There's a lot of security mechs.
Enemy down! Yes!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Now, I'll admit, this place does feel a little home. I can see myself living in a place like this.
Yeah, it's snowing.
There we go!
Snowing outside right now.
Merry Christmas right now. I'm kidding. It is long past Christmas.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have an assault rifle.
Oh yeah. Just start shooting shit until it stops moving. That's my advice.
Tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Send your henchmen. Oh god. Yeah, it really feels like we're the bad guys now in this game.
Oh yeah, they lean into it quite a bit. It's like, well, we can't trust Cerberus. It's like, yeah, no, I don't disagree.
Holy shit! What a way to introduce the enemy. Jesus.
So here's your first mini boss of the game. And yeah, these things do not kid around.
Those Quarians never stood a chance.
I honestly feel a little bad for the Quarians.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
So here you can actually use the grenade launcher if you want to take this guy out. This is mostly with the heavy weapons. Oh right. I think there's... Oh, it didn't refill your ammo at the start of the mission. That's odd.
Why does he say damn it, Shepard? What did I do?
Get hot.
I just use a shot. I use a sniper in point blank range because it was just easier that way.
I mean, the enemy is dead. I don't think it matters how you did it.
Where's all the corpses? Lassel's dead.
I mean, granted, I understand his, like, statement. It's like, you know, why are we trusting Cerberus? Cerberus threats to kill. It's like, yeah, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, it's Shepard. He's not here to kill you, per se.
Swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mex will protect.
Oh yes, so this game does give you the Renegade Paragon Interrupt. So these are special moments where it allows you to make a sudden choice. And depending on your alignment, it can either be something that's good or something that's, you know, evil.
How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms.
And now we see what took the colony.
The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors.
Yes, this is our introduction to the sort of what's it called? So this isn't a species that nobody knows about. It's just one of those like people interact with them with so infrequently, and they're so out there in like the edges of the known galaxy that people think they just don't exist.
Ah, so they're one of those types of species. That's interesting.
What happened next?
True. I mean, I think it's a fun idea to introduce a new race that essentially is known, but so few people know about them that they might as well be like unknown to people.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized.
Yeah, here's your first major choice of the game.
Will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I don't know, I didn't think it was appropriate to ask her to come with us right now.
Mm-hmm. No, that's completely understandable.
I thought it was better to have her go with, you know, the traumatized
Good
guy.
work on Freedom's progress.
Oh, absolutely. I will also say this, many of your choices in 2 are going to come back into in some way, shape, or form. So unlike with Mass Effect 1, where a lot of it was more like it's going to be building up to 2, here, some of your choices will have a direct reaction to things.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill
now
them?
we kind of get a general gist of what's going on in the galaxy as a whole. A bit more clear.
Getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of it. Finding them and convincing them to work
And
with
here we
you
are.
could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
So yeah, so for the most part, we're mostly going to be building up a team for this whole Omega-4 relay.
Alright.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Yeah.
Do you want a piece of cheese pizza?
I guess so.
I just can't eat it, I'm full.
Thanks. Thank you. Sorry, Rev, I'm eating the pizza right now. Well, a piece of pizza.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm still just kind of... I think I'm still hurt. But that's fine all the same.
So Caden is gone?
Caden's back with the Alliance, and he's on mission for them, basically. So he's not dead or gone. It's more of a case of, like, he's on assignment.
So I guess I don't get to see him again?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, I'm just changing the projector so I can actually see what's going on. There's some brightness. There we go.
It's like, let me just adjust this real quick, and there we go.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Okay.
Hey, 343 ripped that off.
Hmm?
He's trying to reunite the Krogan clans. That's exactly what Arbiter does in 343's fucking books with the Sankili. They ripped off... They ripped off Mass Effect.
Pretty accurate, I would say, yeah. But yes, Rex is actually doing something major on Tuchanka.
On Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before.
But yes, he's basically pulling an Arbiter, and 343 is like, oh, we like that, let's do this.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
She can't be trusted, but I had sex with her. What are you talking about?
So
don't
she's
tell
now in
me
the
I have
business.
to like re-romance her and like everything's forgotten.
No. That doesn't happen, so you're good.
Yeah, I was worried because I remember it was like I thought it was going to be like a situation like that movie where there's all these giant bugs and this guy has his girlfriend and it's like 5 years later and his girlfriend has moved on from him despite being in contact with him. I was worried about that.
No, that doesn't happen. The romances here are strong and transcend games, so you're good.
Alright. I guess I'm glad that she's remembered her loyalties.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
Well, that's something a lot of these characters have.
You'll get who you need.
I'm still a
But yes, he doesn't trust Liara because she's doing information brokering. And again, this is something that the game sort of hints at, but the Elusive Man is a very secretive person. He's like anonymous, basically, but in space.
I like him.
You're the first. Well, he does appeal to like the sensibilities of humanity. It's like, why wait around for the aliens who don't give a shit about us? And we're actively being hurt. Let's go do something.
Yeah, but he's right. The politicians are doing nothing but being incompetent. We need to take action.
Especially as Paratus. No, I will not let this one-sided grudge between myself and the Turian go.
You know what? It's like the council hasn't changed at all. I should have left them to die.
Funny you say that.
What?
So, okay, I guess I can kind of get into this a bit. So, because you're doing a Paragon playthrough and you've saved the council, let me ask you a very important question. Are you ever going to come back to Mass Effect?
I might. I don't know. It depends. If I want to do other streams, or if I want to, like, try out a different path.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm not going to spoil that, because I don't want to, like, rob you of the experiences.
Alright.
Yeah, so let's just say the choice with the council matters in various aspects, and we'll leave it at that.
Alright. Well, we'll be ready then. Well, they did mention that humanity's, like, fleet was almost, like, pretty much completely destroyed, and it's been 2 years and they're still licking their wounds from it. I mean, repairing.
Yeah, so basically, yes. So, the attack on the Citadel has been intense. A lot of, like, there's, well, you'll see.
Okay, I'll
like,
just say
story-wise.
You worry about the
right. Story-wise, there's a lot to see. There is some more that's not touched on, but you'll see, like, the major beats of it.
2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
But yeah, so the game does give you...
Just like old times, huh?
He's back.
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got
He can walk.
With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get?
Oh yeah, Joker's always been able to walk. It's just that because his body's brittle, he needs crutches and things to move. But if he's like just walking casually in like a normal gravity environment, he's fine.
The one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust
Mass Effect 3 mentions that they do have a sort of like suit for him to use, but he can't really use it because it interferes with his piloting skills.
They only told me last night.
Can I get a Cerberus armor so I match with the faction?
Let me check. I don't know if they do have an armor for you to use for Cerberus. Let me see. Let me see.
Oh,
yes, you do. Oh yes, this is the SR2.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
It's still the Normandy, but it's the upgraded version. And to answer your question, yes, you do get a Cerberus armor for this one, and it looks sick.
Where can I find it?
I will look that up right now. I'm not going to tell you, like, go here, go here, go here, but I'll get, like, a general idea.
I just want to know if I can get it now or if I have to wait later.
I'll check, because I know this armor was specific for something. You are going to notice that there is a lot of DLC stuff that is incorporated with this, but it's also the type of EA DLC, so, you know, there's that.
Well, you got me the Legendary Edition, so probably comes
But yeah,
with
you're not
DLC.
going to have to pay for anything.
Yeah.
It does. It's more of that case of, like, here's all the equipment, just right here, and it's like, oh, shit. Okay. Here we go. Location. Here we go. The armors at an Elkos Combine Arsenal supply in the Presidian Commons, or through procurement terminals in the Normandy Shuttle Bay or the Amarax Arena Arsenal Arena.
Okay. So I can
See
just
that
get it
options.
in the Normandy here.
Wait, is this for just for Mass Effect 2? Because Mass Effect 3 brings it back.
Oh. Well, I know you said that there was like the piss filter thing, but like it seems like yellow is the theme of the game. I mean, we have yellow armor on instead of like, you know.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's just it's piss filter because it's it's thematic, but it's also keeping keeping with the times. Without discounts or through procurement terminals, again
I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring.
No, you can't access the Shell Bane 2, so no. It's strictly through the Presidium Elkos Combine for this one.
I don't even know what that
develop
is.
a countermeasure to protect us.
They're a manufacturing corporation. No, wait, hold on. It was made available for... Oh, no, sorry. The armor was made available as a free downloadable content through the Cerberus network on February 9th, 2010, Mass Effect 2. In the Legendary Edition, it can be researched in the Normandy's Tech Lab at a cost of 5,000 Palladium.
I think I have that, so I don't know where that is.
I'll explain how you get resources from this one because it expands on stuff. Also, yes, we have an AI on our
takes
ship.
Control of a ship away from them, especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the
So she's essentially the brains of the ship, but disconnected from the body.
Come find us if you have any questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so as soon as this conversation ends, you can explore the ship to your heart's content and meet up with whoever's around. You can even talk with Jacob and Miranda to get additional information.
Right.
But yeah, I would recommend just kind of exploring, get your bearings, kind of like see the changes, because the ship is different from the first game, just structurally or internally, I should say.
Yeah, all my original crew is dead. They're dead.
Half of them were vaporized in the attack, and the other half just basically got spaced. Good times, good times.
Yeah, there's so many new people. I don't know any of these people. The only person I remember is Joker. Like, he's the only cool person. Like, these people are, who are you? Who are you, lady? Type it on the keyboard. What's your purpose? I don't recognize you. I didn't spend... Oh my lord. Oh, you're right. This place is different.
Oh yeah. Again, this is mostly because a lot of the original Normandy was a bit difficult to navigate. So here it's just a case of like, hey, we'll make it a little bit more streamlined for the player to kind of like look around.
You have windows out here. Hey, that's... Oh, I noticed that. That's a skybox right there. That's a circle. That's an oval. I noticed that. That's not actually space. That's just a texture that's like mapped to look like space. That's clever. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. But it's kind of necessary because when it comes to this, you're not actually in space for this game. That's in Andromeda, unfortunately.
Andromeda.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to tackle that, and if we are, God help us. It is the peak of Marvel writing.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take... I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot.
Yeah, now you see that Jacob is just kind of aggressively boring.
But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and
I mean, I get it. You want a no-nonsense character, but trust me, as we progress, it's going to be relevant that Jacob's just here because of moral support.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Well, at least he's not insufferable like a girl boss character is. So, at least that's a positive, despite that, you know, even if he is kind of just like a, you know, kind of just, you know.
Welcome
He's
aboard.
just there.
Who the fuck is this bitch? Ye-Man Chambers?
Yeoman.
Yeoman.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Oh.
I've been
Yes, and
assigned
Yeoman
to
is a,
administrative assistant. I'll
they
make
are
the
a,
messages and
hold
help
on.
you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor
A yeoman is a,
Glad to have you on the
what's
team,
it called?
Chambers.
Please, call me
A
Kelly.
servant of the royal noble
Okay,
household,
Kelly.
ranking between a sergeant and a groom or a squire on a
Is there anything I
and a
should know?
page,
You
basically.
have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, I have an assistant now who'll tell me what tasks I have.
Yes. Yes, and let you know that you have emails at this personal terminal. Also, the other definition of a yeoman is, quote, a man holding and cultivating a small landed estate, a freeloader. So yeah, she's a freeloader. No, I'm kidding.
Need you to talk to me. Oh, Anderson.
Yes, you can meet up with Anderson on the Citadel.
Okay. A lot has changed in about me.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of these emails as this game progresses as well, so kind of keep that in mind.
Admiral Hackett. Oh, he's come back? Oh. Our scam.
Oh yeah, Hackett's a mainstay.
Okay. At least he didn't die like Presley did.
Nope.
Oh, they made a monument.
Yes, you can actually visit this crash site where the original Normandy crashed.
Recon hood. Shepard, is occurred to our armor technicians you may want. They sent a hood that. Oh, okay, I'm gonna wear that. So I guess that's the DLC.
No, that's part of the base game, and you'll see why in a second.
Why?
No, just I'm not gonna spoil it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Elusive Man. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanations. Project. Alright. Arc projector.
This is one of the DLCs. So to kind of give a few things, Zaid Masani, Kasumi Goto, Project Overlord, and the Arc Projector are all DLC stuff. The Arc Projector is a weapon. Kasumi and Zaid are two companions you can pick up. An Overlord is a campaign.
I want to put on this recon hood. Oh, it does a damn loading screen if I want to... Okay.
Yeah, there is still loading in these areas. It's not exactly optimized, sadly.
What is this bullshit? There's no sharks in this aquarium. How can you have an
Unfortunately, but you
aquarium?
can buy.
Wait, what?
You can buy fish, though.
Oh. Well, it sucks I can't get a shark. My favorite animal.
I mean, could you get one that's small for this aquarium?
Yeah, you could probably get one of those bamboo sharks.
Oh yeah. Good
They
point. But most
can
of the fish-
rest on the the sand over here. You know, they don't really need a lot of space, but they do need salt water and a lot of care.
True. The fish you're mostly going to be getting in Mass Effect, though, are from alien worlds. So, yeah, it's going to be a little weird.
Okay. Material.
Though, well, sorry, no, wait, I had it wrong. Mass Effect 3 is the one that introduces alien fish. Here, it's just normal Earth fish, so there is no excuse.
What the I can actually customize the colors? That is so
Yes.
cool.
So you can be Space Master Chief. I know that's redundant, but it's true. That said, in Mass Effect 3, you can actually like fully color it however you want. Here, it's more of a slider thing. Check casual appearance, by the way.
Casual appearance?
Yeah, go ahead. Take a look what they send you.
That's a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I like that. I liked this one the best, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's really just down to personal preferences. Like, do you want to be space like mercenary looking shepherd? Do you want to wear space hoodie, space jacket, leather jacket, or Cerberus uniform?
I don't know. I guess this mercenary jacket fits me wearing the recon. So, Medal of Honor. The fucking Liara's on the picture. No. Oh, look at him. She has like a little kiss on her cheek. What the fuck?
Yeah. So whoever you romance will take the slot of that photo.
Oh, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny. I guess I should...
You can get a lot of other stuff for this room as well, by the way.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. This was also at the cusp of player customization for like homes and stuff. So this was like right at the era when it started.
Yeah, I remember Saints Row 2 had like the best customization for that.
She's a cutie. How old?
For sure.
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh no, sorry, let me rephrase that. For sure.
First birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Oh man. Women's restroom. I'm not allowed to go in here.
Yeah, it's like, Shepard, we changed a lot about you, but you are still very much a dude.
I can go in the men's restroom. What can I do in here?
And nothing. This is just for building purposes.
Aww. Can't take a piss or have a shower. Well, I guess it happens off screen. Like, that's what you would assume would happen, obviously.
Well, and you also have a private shower upstairs, so it's kind of unnecessary.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
What the fuck have they done to Caden Station? They've turned it into a kitchen.
Yes, and our cook is here.
Okay.
One of the best fellows in this entire
game.
game.
The Citadel. You did humanity proud. That Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
No, so I shouldn't mention this.
If I had that,
Met Sergeant is technically a rank in the military. It is specifically a food service specialist in the U.S. Army who prepares and serves food. They're responsible for the food supply and work with soldiers to transport hot meals to the field.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man?
These responsibilities include prepare and serve food, transport hot meals, work with soldiers, and share their knowledge and experience. So sharing recipes and things of that nature. They also work in hospital messes as well.
And Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help.
So technically speaking, Gardner here is up to his rank. He is military.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
What do you do here on the
Yes, I should also mention he's also our plumber, so the man handling the food is also handling the waste lines.
Technician and custodian.
He washes his
HVAC,
hands.
plumbing, non-mission critical
Most of the
electrical.
time.
I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
Honestly, I like
Elusive
this guy.
Man's
He is very
agent.
funny.
You're his most important asset.
Gotta live on the bright side,
My
and
job is
boy
to
does he
make
live
sure
on
you
it.
succeed. Aside from
I should
that,
mention as well,
I send
he does.
regular reports to
You
the
can
Elusive
get some
Man,
additional
updating
food
our
supplies
status.
from him.
Oh.
On
Maybe I
other
should go
sites
regarding
for him,
the
I should say.
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Well, Hammerhead Garage? What?
This is for our new vehicle for this expansion, the aforementioned Hammerhead.
See, like I said, they're probably named off sharks because of the Hammerhead and Mako. That's like, those are two sharks, right?
True. Though, ironically, they do make reference to a third tank, but this one's called the Grizzly.
Oh, right, you told me about that.
Yeah, which I think is a well, we've seen it before. It's basically the one with the weird turd at the top. The one with the wheels, basically.
Okay. I don't see no Hammerhead here.
Oh, we don't have it yet. That's a lot better.
Came down here for no reason. Well, I want to get to doing the mission. I want to see my armor.
Sure, you can also speak with the crew here as well.
I already did.
Oh no, I'm just giving like a general like synopsis. Every deck has a crew you can speak with. Even you can even go to the doctor, who again is an old friend.
Where the hell's the doctor?
Same area as originally. Crew deck, towards the original doctor's office to the right.
I gotta ask her how the hell she got here.
Which is weird because it's like she was military all her life, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna serve with Space Locator for a bit." It's like, okay, Doctor, I think you've had too many.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like
She really
to
is like this, the crew's
opportunity.
like doting grandmother on
You're not
occasion,
the
isn't
Cerberus
she?
type, Doctor.
Yeah.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
Yeah, I like that
A
about
mission
her.
that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving
I wish I could be
crew
like
was
her one day, just
reassigned.
live with no
I was
regrets and be
stationed
so
at the
sure.
Mars Naval Medical Center.
One day.
A very
One day in the
respectable
very, very distant
wasn't on
future.
a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Well, she didn't want me to get her bottle, so...
But you can if you choose to.
Well, I don't know where to find it. So I want to do some missions now. I want to look for a
Alright, sure.
team. We gotta assemble the team.
Yeah. So we have a few places to go, essentially. We can go straight to Omega, which is
That'll be
absolutely wonderful. We can go to the Normandy crash site if you so choose.
I can't do that yet. I have to talk to Joker first. I forgot, I'm sorry. She says I have to do it.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my
I
baby.
see.
Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Oh, sorry.
It's not the
so-
same.
Someone sent me something.
There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you're such a downer.
Okay, now we can... So what were you saying that we can do? Sorry if I was distracted.
No, you're fine. You can either go to Omega directly and kind of start the recruitment process for a few characters. You can go straight to, I think you can go to the Citadel and just talk with Anderson, or you can go to the Normandy crash site. I think there's also a few miscellaneous things too. I'm going to recommend not to do Overlord yet. Just kind of get the squad assembled as best you can.
Overlord? Okay, Omega, so I go to Omega.
Yes.
Oh, I'm controlling the ship!
Yeah, this one you get to fly it around. Keep in mind though, you do need to keep an eye on fuel, otherwise you're going to get towed, and that's going to take a chunk out of your credits.
How do I refill that?
Also, I think this is now a good time as any. You can do surveys on planets. So there's this new mechanic where you can fly over a planet, and if it's a planet with resources, you can scan it and get additional resources. So you'll find some planets that have some really interesting lore, or just pick up some stuff. You can even go back to Sol if you so choose.
Oh, Earth?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go to Earth and start probing some of the planets.
Alright. Oh, there's an axe on the thumbnail here for Omega. Oh, look, it's High Charity. But it's like a big
Yes.
dildo.
So Omega is a space station that mines into the asteroid it was built into because it's full of element zero. This place absolutely fucking sucks. It is full of criminals. It is an entire pirate station. And
Let's go there.
Everyone just go for it. Like, have fun.
That's why I'm wearing the recon hood. They'll have no idea who I am. I can be as big as an asshole as I want.
Yeah, exactly. Except, with the giant N7 on your chest. It's like, I wonder who that is.
Who could have this been?
Yeah, I do like the aesthetic of Omega. It's a great clash between the Citadel's pristine blues and this more overly oppressive red, neon purples and stuff.
Holy shit, there's so many different characters.
Oh yes. So we can actually pick up our first guy here, Zaid. Like literally at the dock.
Well, now Miranda has a proper battle outfit on. I mean,
Oh yeah.
should wear a helmet. That'd be nice.
It's like, Miranda, for Christ's sakes, put on the helmet.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I want my hair to flow in battle. It's like, God, fuck.
Okay. Choose squad. Okay, choose. Two options. Arc projector. Okay, just that. Why not?
Yeah, so the arc projector is a lightning gun, but this is the heavy weapon. So I would recommend saving that ammo because heavy ammunition is such a pain in the ass to get.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary...
Yes, so we are currently in the Terminus system. So the previous game, we were in the, not the Terminus, the Traverse. So this is more of the lawless sector of things. Oh, interesting. You just went right for Afterlife. Interesting.
I don't know what I was supposed to do, man.
No. You're fine. I'm just saying, it's like, ahead of you was your second or your first recruitable, like, compatriot.
Ari's expecting me.
So, you know, when you walked in, the guy beating the ever-loving shit out of the Batarian.
Oh, Zaid?
Yeah, Zaid. He's the bounty hunter you need to recruit.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it.
So, funnily enough, Zaid was, as they put it, they wanted to have a Fett-like character for the setting. So they, unfortunately, they wanted to get it as close as possible. He's actually one of the few characters that went through the most design changes, too.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me.
Even had a hunting dog with him for some of the iterations, but they couldn't get the rig to work. So that got
Most
yeeted.
mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
So while we're on that as well, I do need to mention this. Unfortunately, his voice actor, Robin Sachs, died in February the 1st, 2013.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Great guy, too. Bloody legend.
So why did you tell me that putting on the recon hood, like, nothing has happened so far?
Oh no, I had mistaken the recon hood for the N7 hoodie because there is a line of dialogue that's supposed to be like, it was used for battle at one point. That was completely my fault, I'm sorry.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
But again, if you want to keep it on, that's completely up to your
I assume your
prerogative.
music man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I'll admit, I did like the fact the Batarian made a run for it. Even if he didn't get that far. Ah, stupid motherfucker.
50 credits.
With apparent interest, double it.
Okay, 100 credits.
Amused, double it.
200 credits.
Go on, get back in line. What are you looking at?
What do I do?
What's up?
This is Kylan. What are you looking at?
Oh, this is an option for like dialogue. You can just kind of be a tough guy if you want, or just let it be. It's up to you.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you something.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on.
I'm not forgiving them for what they tried to do with the asteroid. Get the fuck out of here.
It's like, I just love it. It's like big, tough Batarians. Like, oh, what are you looking at? And immediately, it's like, please don't hurt me.
Bottle of brandy.
This is the stuff she wanted, so you can actually pick it up here if you want. Yeah, welcome to fucking Afterlife. I'm sorry, I really do not like fucking Omega at all. The completely personal reasons. Not gonna get into
No,
it.
I see
It's
why.
Never before is there more wretched hives coming within me.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
And now you're on.
Oh, by the way, recognize the woman you just spoke with?
Oh no, Commander.
That was the same chick that had you take out her
To go back on
competitors.
my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
Funnily enough, this is one of those examples of like what would happen if you chose a different outcome. She would even explain like, oh, you know, etc., etc. Again, since you do plan on playing this again at a later date, I'm not going to spoil it, but it is one of the smaller situations. Hold on.
Act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally. During
Music's
the
also
service,
pretty interesting.
someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in
I don't even know where the hell I am going.
Again, you can explore around. There's a few characters that you can encounter. The main thing in Afterlife is that you're trying to speak with Arya, specifically. She'll tell you, like, hey, here's what's going on my station. You can also switch out your companion. She's in Omega, it's towards the top of the place in Afterlife. Oh, sorry, she's in Afterlife towards the top of the place, basically.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Oh. She's purple.
That's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
But yes, she basically runs everything when it comes to Omega and the Terminus systems to a great degree. When the Council said they didn't want to go to war with the Terminus systems, she's mostly the person she was they were talking about.
Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down.
So,
They've got him cornered.
for the most part,
Sounds like they're having trouble finishing him
let me
off.
see here.
They've started hiring.
We're gonna
anybody
get
with
some information for
Sounds
the
like that might
main
be
two
our
characters we'll be
They're
dealing
using a
with.
private room for
Morden and the aforementioned Archangel.
I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solis. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor?
So basically, we're going to try and recruit
Last
that.
I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden.
Yeah?
He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Yep.
I'm doing something with my friend right now. I'm just gonna get him. Sorry. Maybe tomorrow? Okay. Sorry, Rev.
You're good.
What
Hey,
can you tell me about him?
so we're going to be recruiting Space Batman, so that's going to be fun.
He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in.
Sorry, I need to adjust myself on the seat real quick.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Let me see here.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Enter the quarantine zone. She's a bitch.
Oh, absolutely. Arya, well, she controls everything, so she doesn't give a shit, really.
I don't see why you don't like her. I'm just
Well, I
gonna
don't
be mean to
mind.
everyone here.
Come on, let me in.
So I have to get to quarantine zone, wherever the hell that is.
It's the Gozu district. By the way, you can bring up your mini-map just like in the first game.
After years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Also, you can swap characters by going back to the Normandy. Not into it, but like the door. And it'll give you, I think it'll give you the option to switch them out. I'm just giving you the, just so you know that's something you can do for certain missions and stuff like that.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
So there's a plague ravaging in place, and the best they can do is keep it in check. It's basically COVID before COVID happened.
I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in
Hopefully
the
this one's not
quarantine
funded
zone
by
dead
Dr.
from the plague
Fauci.
or the gangs in a few weeks.
In Wuhan.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone.
Let's see.
Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to
I should
get this
mention, the
problem
Blue
solved
Suns are
right
one of the major
now.
gangs
That's
on
what I do.
Omega.
Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district
a lot
straightened
of the game does introduce new factions and things like that. Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse. You'll experience them all once you go on with this game a little bit more.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
I do that. She comes back with a grenade launcher. I'm here, fucker. Let me in.
Oh yes, he was nice, so I wasn't rude to him. So, oh, I can bring him along. Add you. Add you. I'm the only one with a protective gear here, so if you guys get a sickness...
Well, no, humans are immune, so they're the only species that's not infected, so you're good. There's no need to wear this shit.
Oh my.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Oh, well, these guys are pretty nice.
Again, these folks know what's up, basically.
Oh, they're burning bodies.
And they have to. When dealing with plagues like this, you kind of have to get rid of the body any way you can.
Basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the humans.
And this is the problem with a station full of other races. When these things happen, everybody gets affected, innocent and not so innocent.
Damn it! Damn you! Can't.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease.
Let's see.
A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him.
Oh, so that's interesting. You choose to save this fella.
But perhaps he can help.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Any particular reason?
No. I don't know. I just thought, you know what? I don't know. This guy, like, I know he's been an asshole, but it's like, they gave me the option to, so I was like, okay, why not?
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
Kill him with
The
kindness.
Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money.
Yes.
He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Oh, they clearly
Yeah,
didn't.
you see how bad this...
I mean, they clearly didn't let him out.
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah. Again, you can see what the problem is that too many people just think that this plague is some sort of new extortion racket, so nobody takes precautions. And then when people start dying due to the air, that's when they realize, oh shit, something's happening. This is what happens when you let criminals run places like this. Things go south really fucking hard.
This should come in handy.
Incoming.
Grabbing cover!
Get down!
Sorry for the pauses, I'm just sending something to someone here. But yes, this entire district is just absolutely doomed. And again, we're in the space station. If the atmosphere in one section of the station goes, everything goes. Also, you've met your new species here, the Vorcha.
Blood Pack Trooper. Oh
Nice shot!
Sit down!
Watch out! He goes.
Oh, it connects to...
Oh yeah. Some abilities can chain together in various ways. It depends on what you're using and the squad composition. Unlike in the first game, squad composition doesn't matter that much, but sometimes you can make something a bit more interesting. As for the Arc Welder, yeah, it is one hell of a gun. Again, this was one of those DLC weapons.
Given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call. All clear here.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Morton saved my life. So welcome to the clinic.
On our way here, we saw humans.
Again, places like these do exist in the world, which I do like that small detail. They do give that realism to the sort of setting.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Milano. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Professor Morton Solus?
Makes you wonder how much a place like this is needed in a, death trap like Omega.
Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffer. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Odd little fellow, isn't this Solarian?
Yeah, he talks fast.
Have you had any trouble?
Yes, well, this is kind of a byproduct of the Solarian life cycle. If you didn't know, Solarians only live for about 40 years at max. Naturally, they speak quickly, move quickly, live life fast. Morden is up there, roughly about 30-ish, give or take. Well, in the later end of 30, pushing into 40.
All obvious threats. Never see me coming.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Let me see here.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, he also gives you one of these objectives to find his assistant, which you can find in one of the areas.
Okay. I want to find him.
The game will let you explore a little bit more. I think it's also highlighted in
This
some
looks
areas. I'm
interesting.
not entirely sure off the top of my head. Oh yes, and he's also given you the game's Magnum, the Carnifex.
Says I can now afford the Cerberus assault armor.
Oh good, you can now... I think there's some armor vendors here you can get it from.
I don't see any vendors here.
No, not here. You're on a mission. So you have to do that up once you're done.
Trouble ahead.
Hand cannon. Okay. Oh, that is good.
This'll put him down.
Smack.
It's back. It's like, well, it's not Shepard unless I'm smacking bitches. In this case, Vorcha. And also, I don't know if the game mentions this, but I might as well bring it up. Vorcha are extremely adaptable aliens. Like Solarians, they have short lifespans. They live only for 20 years, though. The strange thing is, Vorcha can actually adapt to any situation they're in. If you set one on fire, for example, and they live from it, they'll actually develop thicker skin to prevent that.
This might be useful.
Drop them, start beating them, break their bones, they'll actually grow stronger bones to avoid breaking.
Oh.
Yeah. The only downside is they don't pass these genetic traits to their offspring. It's purely adaptation. But that also means Vorcha don't evolve anymore, so their society stopped evolving at a very primitive state. Yet they're advanced enough that they are considered part of galactic community.
Heads up.
Oh, you can shoot the backpack. Oh, that's...
Oh yeah, the
he
flame...
can blow up. Or...
Yeah, the flame variants of every enemy you encounter, they can explode. You can also blow them up as well if you have explosive weapons.
Taking cover.
Sit down!
One left.
Why do they sound like the Halo 5 jackals? Oh, look, another thing 343 stole!
They have very stunted speech. You'll see in a bit.
Bank. What the hell am I supposed to do here?
Mostly it's matching the program at the top of the screen, basically. So if you see code that lines up with the original, you can go through, basically.
I did. How do? Oh, space.
It does. It changes it every time you do it. So it'll be 3 times or 3 code sequences each time.
Credits for okay, so I robbed the bank.
This is mine now.
No more contacts.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Oh, there's
I know
the
you're
system
scared
you
of
found.
Vorcha, the plague. But this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Nope, we saved him. Well, were you not expecting me to solve that?
Oh no, I'm just saying it's good. You solved this as diplomatically as possible, got the kid back to safety. Again, you're living up to the Paragon's aesthetic. And that's nothing. That's something to be commended. Honestly, given your dislike for the Batarians, I just assume you just killed them on the spot, personally.
Well, something's weird. It's like they're not entirely being horrible here for some reason. I don't get it. It's like, I thought they were all, like, evil racist. I wanted to wipe out humanity.
Again, that's the funny thing about us. We can actually see races for what they are, made up of individuals, unlike most people in this world. Ha ha!
Yeah. let me reach chain.
Enemies in front! I got it!
Put him down.
Heads up!
Oh shit.
Firing now. Enemy down.
How many are there?
Quite a few. This is rather intense. This is why you want to kind of hug cover as much as you can. Fortunately, the Krogan here are not as durable as the previous ones from the first game.
Firing now.
It just feels weird having to actually reload weapons now.
True, you now have to like actively go in and actually like move from cover to cover instead of just taking pot shots. Which again, this was kind of a concession Bioware wanted to do with the game since they didn't want people just standing there or doing nothing. That said, they did have a different system in mind where it wasn't just basically reloading. They wanted to bring back the cooldown mechanic, but found that too many people were just kind of still sticking to cover, so it's one or the other.
Not that one.
Down you go.
Let's see. This should... Again, we're mostly just going through most of these districts. They did try to make this feel like a lived-in area, like a busy market in town, which I'll give them credit for. It's just, given the alien structure, it looks a bit weird.
Then reactivate the fans.
Yeah, and there's no ammo.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
They ripped off... Halo 5 ripped off...
Make us strong.
This is exactly how the Jackals talk in Halo 5. 343 ripped off Mass Effect. And Halo 5 and Halo Infinite, they gave the Jackals voices, and this is exactly how they talk.
One more hunt, then retire. Yeah, that bullshit. And then the Vorcha are here like, go away. You know, come here.
Yeah.
What did the
Yes, they are working for the Collectors. They're smart enough to actually work with powerful beings. Go figure.
Turn on machines. Put cure in
So these are the weak evil species.
Trouble ahead.
Pretty much. Well, they're just weak in general, which, given that they're limited and what they can and can't do, kind of makes sense.
Firing an impact shot.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Where the hell are the damn... There's no ammo. Oh, never mind. There's some.
Yeah, it's scattered about. There are places where there are little, like, thermal clip
I kind of miss the old weapons.
Yeah, I agree.
And I miss my old...
But hey, concessions. That's good. At least they're giving you, you know, that nostalgia in a healthy way.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. Now let's finish you off.
side of the room you're in now.
Hell of a shot.
Alright. I like how they're actually complimenting me on my stuff.
Oh yeah, the characters are slightly reactive to everything, especially how Shepard does things in terms of the missions. This is going to increase more as you recruit the other characters in your group. Which is, you know, all good.
I'll get you! This'll put him down!
Oh, they really do have flamethrowers.
Yeah, unfortunately this is the only enemy that has a unique weapon. Most of the others are just going to have pretty standard weapons. Again, this is more of a time constraint problem. I'll address that in just a second. I want to check something.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
And there we go. The air is back on, and the cure is circulating.
But in the end, I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you.
Good work.
Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
But yes, we do have the other individual we can recruit here. We can also, while we're on Omega, pick up more equipment, armor, things like that.
I want to get the Cerberus armor.
Alright, and that should be in the tech lab. And now that we have the Solarian with us, so Morden, we can actually access it
Normandy,
now.
Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not...
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional...
We got a general... Morden is, as you can see, kind of like all over the place when it comes to this sorts of stuff. Fast-talking scientist, really focused on his work.
An AI on board. Non-human...
I'm clever enough to figure out what Edie's shtick is.
Than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Now, we sweet Inferno armor. Okay. Research.
This is technically a Cerberus armor, but it's not the one you're looking for.
Okay, I don't think that's it. Upgrades.
It's a white and black armor, technically.
I don't know how to do this. That's not it.
I think you have to buy the schematics and then you can replicate it here. Or I think buy the armor outright.
Oh, Cerberus.
I'm not entirely sure.
Armor.
Oh, never mind, you got it.
Collector assault rifle. What? I can have their weapon.
Yes, the Collector assault rifle is something you can create.
I feel bad
research and
using
create.
the enemy's weapon, but whatever. Seems like it's probably better.
Like sometimes you gotta use their guns.
What the hell? Chitin, I can wear... Oh my. Okay, I'm just going to equip this.
But yeah, so a lot of this equipment and armor you can actually get, replicate. It gives you some crazy shit.
I know it's called an armory, but it seems like I have to go up here to even equip it. Still no fish on this damn thing. I need fish.
You can buy some of them here on Omega or Citadel. Basically, whatever major hub world you can go to.
Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of my armor so I know how to recreate it. With Steam screenshot. Okay. Now. Oh, wait. Helmet recon. Oh, type. You can't even customize it.
No, not this one. The purchasable and researchable armor you cannot change. Anything that's N7 branded though, you absolutely can.
Okay. kind of looks nice, but I'm just kind of. Shit. Damn it! I forgot what my armor color was. That's not right. Oh, pattern color. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna change it to this, so it's, change the casual appearance back to this. I don't know, I guess I'll have it as this for now, because it thematically fits. Okay, private terminal. Team status. Info.
This lets you know if your team and squad is loyal to you. This is a big mechanic this game is going to introduce.
Oh. Loyalty, normal. Loyalty, normal. Loyalty, normal. Loyalty, normal. Info. Archangel. Deconflict. Kasumi. The Warlord. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of space here for the original crew members.
Maybe. So, like I said, we can go back into Omega for a little bit and just kind of pick up what we need. Mostly Archangel, and there's some vendors as well if you want to get more armors or even some fishies. Though keep in mind, you do have to feed the fish regularly, or they will die.
Well, good thing we actually do that. Okay, so I guess we gotta go to the... Wait, do I actually have to select the thing from the map, don't I? It's a bit different. You can't just walk up.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Message. Thank you, Kelly. Message from Anderson. Off the chance that... That doesn't... I've done further investigation on... Oh, so the more angry I get, my...
Yes. So the scars actually reveal, and there's even a point where you can actually get to... well, let me clarify. The scars actually reveal the cybernetics you have underneath your skin. And you could even have your eyes show just how much mechanical detail there is as well.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Shepard is heavily augmented.
Well, I gotta give her her bottle.
Yep.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Please tell me.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
The best scene. She finally opens up and reveals a little bit more about herself. And Jenkins goes, "That was awesome!"
To the
That's my
men and
favorite
women of
bit.
the Alliance.
Yeah,
May
men and
fortune
women.
find them all.
What's going on? Why? Oh no, I'm drunk.
Yes. You can actually get drunk in this game and have to walk around being like, ooh.
Well, let's pilot the ship while we're drunk. Well, actually, no, it's Joker pilot. Alright, it's done. Oh, does it play cutscene every time you dock in?
Yeah, bro, we're already in.
Purchase rank. Oh. Holy shit, that actually looked like an astronaut.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard.
Into space we shall go. Yeah, this, honestly, this just kind of shows, like, they really did want to give the armors a bit more customization compared to the original version of Mass Effect, you know, where everyone had the same kind of basic armor design.
Okay, we're just gonna go... Well, yeah, it's nice to have some actual armor.
Oh, yeah. Now you can kind of explore around, look into some of the other vendors and stuff. You don't need to go right to Afterlife to recruit Archangel. Just take a look around, see what you can find, and experience everything that this shithole station has to offer.
Carrots Emporium. That probably is where we can buy fish. Do you have fish?
You can buy various things here. Herod is the Elcor, by the way. Big fucking fellow.
Tentatively excited.
Also, he's
Welcome,
got a
woman.
little cigar.
What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk
Yeah,
if you want
shit.
to buy anything.
Yes, you can buy model ships in this game too to decorate.
Sounds like this is a gravity gun. I'm buying it.
Hmm? The Black Storm?
Yeah.
Well, it's not really. The Black Storm is actually another DLC weapon and is was part of the Terminus armor bundle you could get. This is a heavy weapon that, well, I won't spoil what it does.
Oh, I just bought all the items in there. Alien magazine? Okay, what's that?
That's porn.
What?
Yes.
I did not.
It's called. Did you not see the Hanar seductively looking at you on the thing?
I thought it
The
was a
jellyfish was
species
naked.
bestiarium. Don't tell me there were titties.
No, there weren't. You're fine. It's just, it's a naked. I was taking the piss. It's a naked Hanar. You can't tell she's naked, or her, or him.
I need to save money so I can buy the fish. Where are the fish? No, don't tell me it's in the damn... Oh, no. It's in the food market, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not there.
No, the food market's completely different. Also, the Blood Dragon armor. This armor is actually in reference to Dragon Age, specifically the first game's armor. Oh, there's a bit more to this. They have an in-universe lore for this, and you're gonna love it. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up real quick because I want to mention it because it's kind of funny. Here we go. So this is the lore for this armor, for Mass Effect 2 specifically. Quote: originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. It uses a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as a EUCC rookie's contract. The armor's microframe computer adapts to any top-tier Omni-Tool, Kinetic Barrier, or Biotic, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. The chest and shoulder pieces bear the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons, and the inside of the armor bears the signature of the entire team. When and how the Elusive Man got his hands on the armor is unknown, but several of the signatures bears messages such as Expletive the Get and Shepherd Get Well Soon. Armor bonuses include power damage by 15% and increased shield strength by 10%. So in the distant future, Edmonton gets an urban combat weapon armor. That's incredibly funny. That's the trivia section says, quote, the Edmonton Blood Dragons is likely a reference to BioWare, which is headquartered in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Oh my.
Yes, so Canada is...
I didn't know they were in
go
Canada.
Ahead. Oh yeah, they're a Canadian company. So in the future, Canada is well represented.
I thought my Halo mods were the only representation they'd get.
Well, there's also a map in Mass Effect 3 that is basically the Edmonton area as well. It's not one-to-one, I think, due to the fact that BioWare wanted to recreate a section, but the city said no, so... Yeah.
It seems like there are no fish.
No, not here anyway.
I'll save the Blood Dragon armor for later, you know.
Alright.
Oh wait, I should go the other way. Oh my god, get out of the way, Miranda. Are these Batarians literally... The news reports are saying that unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. Okay, man, I hate these fuckers.
Yes, this station is filled with Batarian propaganda, and there are the Batarian news broadcaster constantly tries to provoke shit. There's also a preacher that just calls you scum because you're human. It's like, whoa, fuck you then, buddy.
I'll take care of you later.
I'm coming to shoot you, fucker.
Well, some lady's like, don't look at me like that. I'm not looking at anyone. Fucking hell, I already have a girlfriend. Oh, the cougar.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess...
So basically, we're here to work with the Blue Suns ever so slightly. So they're actually leading a 3-man assault against Archangel, which is fucking impressive.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Yeah, and this is the typical thing. Kids with guns always think they can just do whatever the fuck they want. Stupid fucking kids.
Yeah. You're not
I actually
going
met...
into the youth should not be going into gang violence.
Oh, I actually met someone like this way back in the day. So fucking eager to join up with any group that'd take him. Didn't end well for him. Wish I could have done what Shepard did and just jammed the fucking thing, but like, whoop, it's his choice.
So I guess I have to go lower Afterlife?
Yeah, there's a car waiting for you to take you out of this area. An air car, sorry.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Reporting on the news that I saved the city.
It's like, I'm glad you're annoyed, fucker.
Well, this ain't the area.
Oh, that's odd. That's a bit odd here.
Go to VIP.
Also fun. Oh no, this is where the other wards were. That's odd. Hold on.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like
I think you need to talk. No, you need to talk to a Batarian, and a Batarian in Blue Sun's armor, and he'll take you to the next area. Sorry, I had a moment.
Rev, I'm confused. I don't know where.
Let me check. Start. Archangel. Mission Mass Effect. Says here, travel to Omega and find the Blue Sun's driver outside the Afterlife Club, who will take you to Archangel's base when spoken to. So go outside the main entrance, and there should be an air car waiting for you.
Well, if only it told me that before.
Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
Oriental is Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really want? And is not. Reports from the slums claim that the plague had incapacitated the residents. It is now gone, and airborne vaccine was released into the slums.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Let me see here. But yeah, so this is by far one of the crazier missions you can do, because like I said, again, you are engaging with these mercenaries, basically pretending to play dress-up merc, with the biggest gangs of Omega, and their objective essentially is work with them for temporarily, basically.
It's about time they sent.
I think it's one of the best ones too, because it does show how in desperate situations, gangs will put aside their differences if it means everybody, gets what they want, even as temporary as it is. Also, we get to see the inside of an air car for once, which I kind of like.
He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down.
So we can actually speak with some of the other mercs here, kind of get an idea what's going on, and it does give you opportunities to sabotage their efforts.
So the bridge is the only way.
But this is entirely up to you if you want to have a slightly easier go of things or take on the challenge.
To the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Look at those losers. Just shooting at nothing in the air. Look at all these
First wave
guys.
goes in. The infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
I want to point out that this is one man they're going up against, by the way. One person
I don't
is
expect much from the
eliminating
freelancers. When they fail,
every
you're up
one of these
next.
gangsters, and they can't get to him.
The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. B, do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
It kind of goes to show that you
out
don't
by
need much
yourself.
to really hold them down.
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his...
And here's this
Of course, it really won't matter then.
Eclipse Mercenaries, which, fun fact by the way, they were actually named after, or inspired by, Star Wars' Black Sun.
Why were Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you
This was
care so
a
much,
criminal organization
Eclipse
back in the
controls
day,
almost 20%
before the
of
dark ages of
our
Disney.
transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good
I
idea.
can't wait to sabotage this retard. I hate
This Solarian is such a prick. Oh yeah, he's the quote-unquote brains of this operation, and frankly, you can tell. This little fucker basically got to his position because he just bullied everybody else around him.
Okay, now to figure this out. A lot of purple in that. It would show me.
Yeah, sometimes the code doesn't come up right away. It's kind of adds a bit to the stress of the situation.
Heavy Mac diagnostic. Oh man, it would be quite unfortunate if someone touched this. It'd be quite unfortunate.
Like, what happens if I just change this slightly to? Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's now ready to do some real heavy lifting. Oh God.
Oh my. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow him down.
Perfect.
Nice.
It'll be hostile if they
Idiots
activate.
won't realize until too fucking late.
Ah. Filthy human. Wait. No, it's in here. I guess I should talk to you.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Gorm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan.
Yep, and here's Gorm.
In their way. We're supposed
I do
to
like
wait
the
until
armor. They actually give the Krogan a bit more variety in the equipment they can wear.
Yeah.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass.
Let's see here.
He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone. Shut up, stupid creature. Protection,
Stupid
money.
creep.
He is a stupid creature.
Ouch.
Like, I mean, even the fucking ugly Four Eyes are referring to them as parasites.
You're not wrong, to be quite honest.
Okay. Bullshit! Where is it? There we go. I stole his money. Star, your friend's gone.
Yep, I'm taking your. I'm literally stealing you while you're hurt. Bye-bye. So you dick! You fucking dick! You fuck!
Blue Sun's weapon shipment.
This might be useful.
Okay, gun running accounts. Power cells.
Mhm.
There's no things to sabotage here.
No. But this is mostly to use for later use.
Holy shit, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
This is a sniper. So we have oh,
Yeah,
this reminds me of
guys,
the Combine
there's one-
gunship. Something
Yeah, so
tells me
this
this is
is
going to be the
the-
boss of the level.
Well, how can you tell? Hold on. I'll look up the gunship. You just handle the sabotage.
He looks so cool. I gotta... Maybe I could make this banished. I love
Well,
this.
that would be awesome. Like, I can
This
see
thing
it.
looks awesome.
I can see it.
It's like a giant
Armor
ass
plated.
helicopter. Yeah, I gotta...
Oh yes. It's called...
I'll probably
So
do
this
it.
gun... Go ahead. Alright. So, I'll go ahead and give a little bit of information. This is called the A61 Mantis gunship. The A61 Mantis gunship is... Let's see here. A gunship is driven by vector thrust engines, first rolled off the assembly lines in 2170. The Mantis remains in service in dozens of armies across the galaxy. Its modular construction means that the versatility of the Mantis can be reconfigured as a low-altitude gunship, a fighter, a high-altitude bomber, or even as a single stage-to-orbit space plane that can engage enemy craft around the planet or on a space station. The only role the Mantis cannot perform is that of a true deep space fighter, as it has no FTL drive. The Mantis houses an Element 0 core, which lightens the engines with a Mass Effect field, allowing it to take off vertically and to hover in place using minimum fuel. This also gives it far greater range and speed than the helicopters and jump jet aircraft that once filled its niche. Standard defenses include heavy armor plating and kinetic barriers, though the latter are often removed by mercenary groups. It also houses a thermal decay system, electronic countermeasure suite, which help to nullify surface-to-air attacks.
Kafka?
Yeah, so it is basically a space helicopter. Let me see here. I'm just taking a look at a few other things. Yeah, here we go. Its capabilities include the following. Offensive. As the Mantis is a highly modular craft, it can carry a number of weapon loadouts when used in ground attacks, attack roles. It is most commonly armed with two sets of two forward-facing missile bays over each wing, normally armed with Inferno PKRS precision kill rockets, and a pair of belly-mounted M35 mass acceleration autocannons. Defensive. The Mantis is equipped with heavy armor. The one used by a certain criminal also employs military-issue kinetic barriers.
So the bridge is the only way.
Transport the Mantis has the capability of carrying and deploy several armed personnel or Fenrir men.
We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas.
So it's overall just a military asset.
Collect your credits and go home.
Seems human-made.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
It is. Basically, we saw a niche and said, hey, let's make it. Sure enough, here you are. Now every race basically uses this fucker.
If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across.
What do you think about the Banish variant for this thing?
That bridge. The infiltration
A giant helicopter. Because I feel like the Banish needs one.
Alright,
Are you
I
going to
can
give
see
us
that
cover
working.
with the gunship?
And also a dropship. I can imagine like a vehicle in that like
She's not quite ready.
under it, you know, so it can drop off like a Wraith while also being a gunship.
A few more tweaks. She'll be as good as new.
Well, that'd be cool. Like, it flies in, drops it, starts shooting the belly cannon, and forces, like, you into cover before the Wraith goes into full, like, activation.
I'll back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
You know, basically sweeping the area as it drops it off, then flies off.
Are you leading the assault?
Also, I love the fact that this Batarian's smoking. It really shows that this is a living species.
Get the privilege of... Target is in sight. Where a go? Check. Bravo team. Go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Terek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Well, so much for that.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting
Kind of feel a little bad for him, to be honest, but at the same time, he's a Batarian, so fuck him.
Yeah.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Oh, Jesus, Shepard, you could have done something else than literally ram a soldering iron through his spine.
Look out!
Oh god, this gun is so good.
Oh yeah. The weapon doesn't fire traditional thermal clips. You're essentially shooting off fragments of bone and teeth.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a, what's it called? It is a, bioorganic weapon to an extent. We've modified it to use thermal clips, of course, but the ones the collectors use,
Shepard,
What?
I thought you were dead.
Ta-da!
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping myself.
Yes.
A little
He
target
became
practice.
Space Batman.
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work.
Oh, I'm so glad to see it back.
Yes, Garrus is a bro.
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on
So
my
he
own.
based.
At least it's not hard to find.
Yeah, he said, "Fuck the police work. I'm gonna be a vigilante like Batman," and just started cleaning up the streets of Omega, as we should.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
I do love the armor and how it looks. It's a good combination of his C-Sec equipment and what he is
Amazed
now.
that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far.
Okay.
And the three of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
Glad to see you haven't changed.
So now so for the most part, this mission is mostly going to be
Eclipse, I think.
taking out the mercs and defending Garrus mostly.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage
thought
from
I-
this vantage point.
I thought I
You
made the box.
can do what you do best. Just like old times.
Not these.
Let's
You
get
made the
these
big
bastards
one go
everything.
mental.
Never saw me coming!
Ah, Solarians.
Snipers.
Sit down!
Press it!
Oh, thank you, Miranda. Well, one got through.
Eclipse mercs have
It's good. You can just easily take them down from below. Trust me, it doesn't get hectic till much later. So, a little something here. Eclipse are mostly known for using tech-based enemies and abilities. So you're gonna see a lot of, what's it called? Machines, tech armor, etc., etc.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Bloodpack also uses Vorcha, so it's more of a heavy armor fight, basically. Health and shields and the like. And Blue Sun's more tactical, so you see them using tactics more often and using hit and fire, hit and run tactics whenever possible.
Oh, I love the kick the sniper has.
Oh yeah. This is but one of many snipers you can get.
Never saw me coming.
Again, at some point you'd think they would realize, maybe we shouldn't do this or try another plan. It's like, no, we have them cornered.
Well, it's not like they'll be having the gunship.
Hell of a shot.
Brought that fucker down.
Brought it down early. I kind of wish I fought it, but at the same time, that was just too funny. To stab him in the back.
It's like you're working too hard. Ah!
That was just way too funny.
Well, let's see here.
You want something done properly.
Oh.
Alright, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Yep. Think you want something done right? Alright, bring in the heavy one. And watch as it immediately annihilates your team.
Online.
Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Oh, look at that. That's awesome.
How unfortunate for you.
That's so awesome.
It's like, I even love how Garrett's like, fuck, we're in trouble. And then immediately you just see it 180 and start eliminating everybody else on the other side. It's like, no!
Miranda, be careful where you're pointing that shit. Oh, look, he only has half armor left. Thanks, Miranda. Look at you, dog. Silly woman.
This is great. This is a good day. Alright, that's one faction down. Now on to the rest.
Scratch one.
God, oh, there's ammo. Alright, more snipers.
Yeah,
stuff.
behind it. Well, all the weapons share ammunition. So you don't need to worry about like, oh, I need sniper ammo, I need shotgun ammo, X, Y, and Z.
Oh, Jareth? Oh, if I get to kick this guy's ass, I'm gonna punch him in his ugly fucking face. Where are you, Jareth?
Oh, goodness.
Where are you?
He's like just in the corner, like just sweating profusely, like, God, what have I done?
Where are you? Come up here, I wanna punch your ugly face.
I should have just stayed at the other base. I shouldn't have come out here. Why did I think this was a good idea?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you dead? Ugly piece of shit.
Looks like that's all of them.
Yeah.
Come find me before they regroup.
Yeah, that's what you get.
So you get your little shit.
I'm so glad they let us kill him.
Oh yeah, the game is really good about letting you like get even with the others. So trust me.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Mm-hmm. So now comes the second half, which is dealing with the blood pact.
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Excuse me, that just sit up a bit.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Saeed, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright. Take Miranda with me, because she's kind of like the second in command.
Okay. Zaid would be a good idea here as well.
Well, I want him to keep you Garrus safe. I think they work better together, you know?
No, I don't doubt it. Like, again, this is a good thing about,
I mean, they're
like,
both kind of like, you know, they're both kind of like bounty hunters when you really think about it. That's why.
Yeah, they're both professionals, they're both in Omega and everything like this. Funnily enough, and I think now is a good enough of time as any to mention this, when BioWare was making Mass Effect 2, they actually created a series of comics to tie into this. Now, unlike, what's it called? Unlike Halo 5's, Bungie's approach with Halo 5 and all that shit, these comics are actually canon to the events of the game, the games, and give you more context into certain things, including, and I'm not joking, what happened with Garrus and leading up to this exact moment. They're called, I actually need to Google this real quick because I can't remember. I think it was Mass Effect. Yeah, it's called Mass Effect Homeworlds, and the Homeworld comic line specifically goes into greater detail about the characters, the companions you can meet, and what exactly led up to them. So some of them will actually tell you about the story. I think my favorite has to be with Garrus because, quite literally, what's it called? For Garrus specifically, he is in a tight situation, and I think one of my favorite bits is that when he thinks he has no hope, he decides to make peace with all things. Well, basically, and here's the crazy thing, he actually calls his dad, doesn't tell him what's happening, and doesn't let him know what's happening, but basically has a moment where he can talk with him and saying his goodbyes. He even says, like, so he calls him, and then his dad's like, Garrus, what's going on? What's that noise? He says, it's just a little target practice. His dad tells him, well, then just call me back later. And then he says, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Too many targets. His father pauses and just says, I see. Like, he understands exactly what that means. And he even says, like, so far not as fast enough, but they're learning. And even his dad asks him, like, how are you on the ammunition? He says, could be better. And even ends with him basically saying, like, I think I see something. And my favorite bit of that is that when he looks through the sniper scope, he sees the N7 logo. Shepard's just arrived.
Oh, my.
Yeah, these comics are fucking killer. And once we get far enough, I want to send you some of these comics because, fuck, they're amazing.
This will put them down.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Watch out!
Miranda, do something. Oh.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
They've seen us.
Shit.
Taking heavy fire.
Now we get to fight Garm and take this fucker out. He's slightly one of the harder ones because he can be a pain to deal with.
I just need some ammo. Where'd he go?
He's mostly going to be a line for Shepard.
Yes, Gareth. I mean, well, Bond got that. Made him ragdoll. Sorry. There's no weapon locker here.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
No! Well, actually, I'm happy I get to fight it.
Yes, you see what I mean? You got to fight the gunship.
Well, these guys haven't, they have pretty cool.
They're offloading troops.
Jennifer. Who the hell's Jennifer?
So this was a character you didn't meet because you had the option to like explore the area, and you would have met the Blue Sun's boss.
She's the boss?
He's the boss. Yeah. He's another Batarian. You're not missing much.
Wait, so Jennifer is a man? Well, Miranda just killed her,
Yeah,
or him.
He's in the gunship.
Oh.
Wait, no. Jennath is the Batarian's second in command. The actual guy's in the gunship. My apologies.
Well, she's dead.
Never saw me coming.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Legionnaire. Well, looks like he's shot. Man, I thought what was the point of shocking him?
The gunship has less health now, and as a result won't be as dangerous as it was. So basically it'll actually sputter out and lose, It'll lose armor, it won't hit you as often, it'll sputter out in the air. It'll basically be an easier thing to deal with.
Easy was true. Wait.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Garrus took a rocket to the face and he's dying. Face partially blown off, lungs collapsed. Well, part of his lungs collapsed,
Wait,
saved by
face
the
blown
armor.
off?
Part of it, yes. Those mandibles are chitinous. They can't survive everything.
No.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
But yeah, you can actually see how banged up he is, which is a nice detail I like.
You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell,
Yeah,
too.
and like the detail, the medical bandage to his head, his face area, and the impact point of his armor. Funnily enough, even though people know him as Archangel with the armor, it's implied that he's worn the helmet, which covers up his face, so nobody knows what he looks like under it. And the damage has actually obscured part of the logo and everything, even though he has the pauldron on the other side. Plus, with everyone who's seen his face dead, nobody knows who he really is. So, essentially, the legend of Archangel still exists, but nobody knows it's him.
Oh. Black hole gun.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do now?
Well, there's a few other things you could do. So now that you have Mordin and Garrus, the game will open up a little bit more. You can actually go to the Citadel now and speak with Anderson. This will help open another quest marker. You can also speak with a few of the companions, Zaid, Garrus, Miranda, and Jacob, if you want. You can also go to the engineering deck and talk with the two engineers down there to get a small side quest as well.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Mordin's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
So, funnily enough, when Jacob mentions this whole Batarian plot, this is actually another game that BioWare released, but it was an iPhone game, and it was a twin-stick shooter. nothing major happened there. The basic plot, and I'm fine spoiling this because frankly, none of this is ever going to come up again, so we might as well. The basic rundown was this: Jacob was basically working as a freelancer, a Corsair at the time, and he he wasn't doing much at the time. He was on a ship. It gets attacked. Well, a cruise ship, as in a space cruise ship, like a cruiser. Like a cruise ship we have here on Earth.
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No strong concerns to report.
What happened is that it gets attacked by pirates. He takes care of them, and winds up getting approached by none other than Miranda once the ship arrives on the Citadel. She gets him on a mission to find out about this whole bioweapon that some group is trying to release, resulting in him going to a planet, the planet Tortuga, which is somehow worse than Omega, for fuck's sakes. Find out that a Batarian terrorist cell is actually trying to release a bioweapon to kill the Council. He interrogates a few people and successfully disarms the bioweapon. Turns out it was actually the Batarian ambassador who was doing a false flag and basically has a hover chair and intended to release a gas that would have killed everyone. The Council covers it up because they don't want a human who's affiliated with Cerberus to be shown as like, hey, he saved our asses. So, yeah. And, yeah, that's basically it. After that, he joins Cerberus fully. Yeah, it's not great. The only thing that game is known for is its peculiar style, which a lot of people call Pixar-esque. I think it's because someone who actually did work on Pixar as an artist actually got an opportunity to go in and basically make the game. So the characters have a very, very distinctive art style to them, which isn't fitting with Mass Effect, but stylized to a point where it's like, yeah, I can see this working. The only major difference is that Jacob's head is more bald here, and that's mostly because they didn't understand that Jacob actually has hair in the base game. Oh yes, and you got the Terminus armor, which is my favorite. It's basically Mandalorian space armor.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so lethal and cool. Especially because you can't see the face, so you don't see the goofy faces Shepard pulls.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man.
I'm sorry, what?
Updating our status.
Ah, sorry.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt
No,
you've
you're
got
fine.
a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as
I should mention, Zaid was a late addition to Mass Effect 2, and unfortunately he doesn't have these sorts of like dialogue where you can talk with him in the cutscene. He's on the lower deck, actually.
Oh, okay.
If you want to speak with him, you can get some tidbits, and he's got a lot of mercenary stories I think you'll like.
Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human... Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structures similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there. but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well.
So Cerberus is basically broken down into shells, making it difficult to really decapitate it. It's kind of revealed that the groups you dealt with were only a small portion of a small portion.
No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Oh, that's good news.
It's kind of nice to see that, you know, your crew does react and there is a sort of life to it all.
Where's Garrett? Is Garrett over here?
No, he's further down.
Oh, I found him.
Well, he's towards the... Yeah. He's basically handling the main weapon of the ship, and also is where you can get your upgrades.
Sure. Just checking the weapon system.
Actually, once you're done with Garrus, I'm going to explain a few things, because, again, this game doesn't clarify it for you.
Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. They didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Jeez. So, right, now that we have a moment, I'm going to clarify something real quick. So this game has, and again, it doesn't explain it, so I want to clarify it. And this is the only time I'm going to backseat drive this and a few things. So, because we've seen it a few times, we need to mention it. When you go to do your main mission, right, the game has several checks in place. And one of the big things you have to do is upgrade your ship. This includes armors, shields, and the main weapons. If you don't do this, characters will die. The game does not communicate this to you outside of one cutscene with the Elusive Man. So you need to invest in ship upgrades.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that those would be important. Like, I thought that we'd have to get them before we went to the task.
Yes, before the final mission you do need this, and there's another thing you'll also need to do. I'll get to that once we reach the halfway point, because we are reaching to that point.
Already?
No, the game is broken up into 3 segments. We'll be approaching one of the major segments much later, but for right now we're still at the start, so there's a lot still to do.
Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
I can see why you say he was added late in development.
Yeah, most of his stories and aspects are mostly just kind of brought up here, and, you know, as well. You can actually look into some of his weapons and equipment in the room, and he'll give you a backstory. Still, funnily enough, one of Zaid's big stories, does get addressed in one of the major comics, Homeworld specifically.
Yeah, but you can't really interact with him, so it's like, you know, you can clearly tell that.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate. It's the unfortunate side effect of a character like this, because again, BioWare wasn't given a lot to work with. They were basically being forced to get this game out the door, and Zaid was a really late addition.
Right, to the Citadel we go. I guess I go to Mass Relay?
Yes, and this will actually let you jump from system to system. So just like the first game, it will actually let you go to star systems as necessary. Also, I just checked how long we've been doing this. It is, I want to say about 8 hours or so.
Yeah, 4 hours.
I think.
Well, in 30 minutes I'd like to go to bed.
Yeah,
I guess we can push it for that long.
Yeah, we can go to the Citadel and then speak with Anderson, and then I think that would be a good place to stop it.
Yeah. So, you know, I don't want to break my sleep schedule. Alright, we're returning here. It's been 2 years. it looks so much different.
Yeah, so this time we're not really in the Presidium. We're actually in, what's it called? We're actually in the ward section, and we actually have another area to explore. Also, we can recruit one of our other compatriots here, Kasumi.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Time to buy some fishies.
Yes, the fish.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Yes, and this is
Honestly, I'm shocked they
Kasumi
didn't come to
Goto.
see me sooner.
So, with Kasumi, she's basically the Galaxy's best thief.
Galaxy's bestie?
Mm-hmm. She's made a reputation of stealing everything. Again, part of her backstory is addressed in the Homeworld comics. And she will address this in the game too.
Need to watch my step to keep it that way.
Her room actually has a lot of decorations I think you're gonna like.
No doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Let's see here.
Is she a human?
Yes, she is. So Kasumi is actually she's Japanese too.
I could tell by the name.
Mm-hmm. Funnily enough, in Mass Effect, not a lot of characters speak their native languages, and this is actually due to the translators everyone's wearing. Though some words still slip through cracks, like san, sama, etc., etc.
This is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class
so there's humans here now.
1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb.
So this is something that is mentioned in the game as well. Basically, your what's it called? After the attack on the Citadel, CSEC took a lot of losses, and so more humans had to be recruited.
An object in motion stays.
Again, you're gonna see it in a moment.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Ah yes, and the race, all humans are racist too, over there.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care
Our
of it.
scanners say you're dead. It's like, well, I have been dead.
Yeah, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs, then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Oh shit, a lot of questions to ask.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we have...
Yes, and this is our, should mention Captain Bailey, another reoccurring character, and basically someone who took over CSEC. He's surprisingly flexible, too. Good guy, follows the rules when he can, but will bend it if necessary.
In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tayseri Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
We're back.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No.
Secure
CSEC won't
market.
let me. They say I'm a risk.
Mm-hmm. So this area is mostly full of new markets and things that you can explore and get used to. What I like about this new Citadel is that we see a different side of everything. Less ornate and pristine, and now far more like, you know, lived in, essentially. It's a nice station, but it is still very much a we're middle class at this point. Not upper middle class, but like lower middle class, roughly. I love the combination of the colors, too.
Oh, there were no fishes to eat.
You weren't wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
Yes, we can.
Fine. I just need
So
to
we've got the higher grade provisions, and we can buy fishies. Fishies.
You don't mix
Where
your
are the
spice
fishes?
What cooking school did you say you went to?
There are souvenir shops on the station. You can basically go there and purchase as many fish as you want. Or need.
Where's the souvenir station? Oh, Citadel souvenirs. Fish!
Why don't you just...
Fish! I need the fish! Fish! Oh! Oh! Fish! Oh, a rat! A rodent! Why is it $9,000? Oh.
So your rodent is a space hamster. And I'm gonna bring, because now you brought it up, I want to mention this. So let me get this real quick. Hold on.
I'm buying it.
Yeah, go for it. It will actually be in your cabin.
So do you want to get one of the fish?
So,
How is a model ship
here we are.
supposed to remind me of the city?
So the space hamster, and that's what it's called, is the following. Hold on. I have to get to the trivia section. Yes. The Space Hamster is almost certainly a reference to BioWare's Baldur's Gate series, in which a party member named Minsk carries a, and I quote, miniature giant space hamster named Boo in his inventory. Any attempts to remove the rodent will result in an audio file being played, the same squeak the space hamster in notes when interacted with in this interacted with. I'm not going to go into the second one because this is a spoiler for the third game. I'm not going to mention it. But yes, BioWare did handle Baldur's Gate. And let that sink in.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Yes, welcome to the Presidium. They did update this level slightly, so all the same.
There have been some
but, you know, not that much.
It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source...
God, of course, Baradas is causing shit again. You fuckbird!
I saved them, and this is how they treat me.
Yes. So, again, if you had let them die, let's just say you'd be going through a similar case of bullshit here.
Tempted to say Cerberus was right about you, but I'll say I deserve better than
I
this.
kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this
Go
council.
for it.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
I'm tempted to say screw you. And now reinstatement.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
Yes, they are going to make you a Spectre in name only, meaning that repercussions in other areas in the Terminus systems will no longer affect you.
Colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre
You have the authority, but they won't acknowledge it, per se, publicly.
I'm really tempted to say screw you, but I What?
Hey, do whatever you feel is right.
I don't know. I'm starting to like Cerberus more than these guys.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
I'm not ending
Well,
shit.
that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't
Yes.
help, I might as well stay on good terms.
I do love the fact that, again, it's Anderson who's running this show, and boy does it show.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus.
I do like the outfit they give him.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences.
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign is.
Sorry for the pause again. It just goes to show just how much change has happened on the Citadel since the initial
We don't
attack.
have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting.
Almost as if nothing ever happened.
Here and there.
Again, it is interesting that we're never going to see or really explore the Citadel in this area, you know, the Presidium and everything. But at the same time, I think that's fine. We got enough. We saw enough of it in Mass Effect 1. We might as well explore more of the wars.
To clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
I don't know. Cerberus has been kind of treating me better than the Citadel ever fucking has.
Well, granted, the boss of the organization is actively going like, hey, we're going to, I'm directly investing in you because you're the only one who's been doing shit against the Reapers. That said as well, you know, you've got this one cold bitch who just murdered a fellow, so there's that too. Again, we'll see how this goes. Just gonna leave it at that. Let's see. So yeah, we have more of the Zakera Wars we can explore if you want. Not necessary, but there are some quests or side stuff you can do. But beyond that, I don't know if there's much else that can be done. Again, if... Oh yeah, there's that Volus fucker.
I don't know what else to do.
Well, we can stop it here for now. And pick up next time. If you want.
Sure.
Alright. So, that ends this stream. I think it's a great place. We'll save it. And next Saturday, we'll pick up where this left off.
Yes.
Alright.
Wait, so we
Hopefully,
aren't
I
playing
hope,
tomorrow?
Oh no, if you want, we can do that.
Oh
No
yeah,
worries.
I'd like to.
Sure, I just have a few things to take care of during the day, but hey, that's just the day. So no worries. But yeah. So we'll see you all tomorrow, and hopefully with the next one, we're going to see some more action continue. Shouldn't be any real issue.
Yeah.